no scene if a drunk and thing. No stush vibes, no modeling. Pure bacchanal, pure reveling. Every girl just start to ain't Panaman, no look back at him. Pull on selector, pull it up again. Lost my friend, them I can't find them. But that ain't nothing, I still singing the anthem. Oh, we don't have no behavior. No, I don't know what name behavior. Right now, drinks flowing like water. I see me cup run it over. I wobbling, but me head on my shoulder. Party time, we say what name sober. We staggering, we mad again, trouble again. So let me sing again. Oh, we don't have no behavior. Total disorder.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be commencing the official ceremonies. As soon as we have the bands making their entrances on the field, we will be starting with our official ceremonies. So give us another 5 minutes to have the bands enter the field, and we will begin with the official ceremonies.
Something I need, yeah. You give me something I bleed, yeah. You give me something I crave, oh, I really need you too. I really wanna feel great now, so let me have my way now. No one ever gonna leave, cause I'm so invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time you set the right down. And nobody like this, man, it's nothing like this, and it's nothing like you. Nothing and nobody like you. And every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop, because I always wanna let you know that I love you so much, it's nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. So make me ball out. Long time is a overdue. Long time is a overdue. Make me ball out. Long time is a overdue. Long time is a overdue. Because you're special to me. Special to me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Because you're special to me. Me. Very special. Very special. Whoa. Like the sunlight and the rain fall. Like the daytime and the night come. I'll be sure now. Come back. Please don't fall off. Don't break my heart. Like the moon now and the star shine. Give me all now. Not a fraction. Get to the point now. So just full stop till the last beat and me all stop. Sir, I really feel a vibe every time you set it right down. And nobody like this and nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. So me tell them. And every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop. Cause I wanna let you know that I love you so much. And it's nobody like you. Make me ball out. Long time is a overdue. Long time is a overdue. Make me ball out. Long time is a overdue. Long time is a overdue. Because you're special to me. Special to me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Because you're special to me. Me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Something I need, yeah. You give me something I bleed, yeah. You give me something I crave, oh, I really need you too. I really wanna feel great now, so let me have my way now. No one ever gonna leave. So invested in you.
Boom! Whoa! My bills done pay, my car have gas, plus I have health and strength, so nobody can stress me. Happy, happy, happy. My life is happy. Happy, happy, happy. I'm more than happy. I am living it up, and I'm singing it now. I'm not giving it up. So we don't have no time with them if you feel it. Bless, bless, bless. Jump up my teeth. Sip a hot cup of coffee. Life so sweet. Haters talking. I pretend I don't see it. I'm in a good place right now. Nobody can take it from me. I tell them, happy, happy, happy. My life is happy. Happy, happy, happy. I'm more than happy. Drinks in my cup, happy. And the girls I walk up, happy. And I'm behind the truck, happy. And I don't give a damn about just another them. I don't quarrel. I don't beef. I don't believe in warring. I believe in peace. I see my ex-girl calling. I pretend I don't see it. Because I hear I'm a new girl. And I tell her, say I don't cheat. So tell them, I'm happy, happy, happy. My life is happy. I'm happy, happy, happy. I'm more than happy. I am living it up. And I'm singing it now. And I'm giving it up. So we don't have no time with them if you're feeling bless, bless, bless. Jump up and say as if you're feeling bless, bless, bless. Walk out and beat your chest if you're feeling blessed. Yes, if you're feeling blessed. Hands up and say yes and not tell them. Happy, happy, happy. My life is happy. Happy, happy, happy. I'm more than happy. Drinks in my cup, happy. And the girls I walk up, happy. And I'm behind the truck, happy. And I don't give a damn about just another.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we will now begin, we will have the arrival, the march on of the marching bands representing the primary schools and high schools of Orange Walk Town. We start off with the reigning champs in the primary school category, Solomon's SDA Primary School. We have the reigning champs in the primary school category, Solomon's SDA Primary School. And as you can see, they're holding that scepter. That will be presented to Mayor Ladrick right now, will be placed aside. Because if Solomon takes it home today, that scepter belongs to Solomon today. So, let's see how it will go. Entering the field, we also have Chapel's Primary School. I hope everyone is ready for all the excitement because today it's going to be ram-packed. Everyone is coming with their A game today. All right. Let's invite Louisiana Government School. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the 4 primary schools. In this competition, we introduce to you none other than New Hope High School. Give it up for the best man in the land.
What it dog?
That was the best magic done in the country. All right now. The best magic done in the country. Hey! As I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a tough one today. This is New Hope High School coming in hard today. And at the gate, I'd like to welcome Bishop Martin High School. Our third band this morning, representing the high schools, we have none other than Muffles College High School. Entering the field, we now present Belize High School of Agriculture. and gentlemen, as they make their way onto the field, we now have the reigning champs in the high school category, Orange Walk Technical High School. We will be having the presentation of the Scepter to Mayor Ladrick. A gentle reminder to the coaches and teachers who will be participating in the dance competition. If you're using a truck off a USB, kindly present it to the DJ, please. As we will now begin with the official ceremonies this morning, I would like to invite Miss Olivia Mesh, who will be our interpreter this morning. I also invite the New Hope High School for the Belize National Anthem.
Yes. I fix this up, man. I fix this up. Sheds everything. I'm going to work on it. Lights are beautiful. Perfect for performance.
I know half of it. I'd play this game.
Sir.
Remember your V shape on your foot. Don't stop surfing on. Mark off V shape foot.
as we now invite members from Bishop Martin High School for the invocation.
Dear God, we thank you for this beautiful day that you have given us. We thank all the organizers for today and bless them abundantly so that they continue encouraging our students. We ask that you bless all the participants of today's event, guide them and give them strength that they may give their best. Bless the parents for always being of great support. Bless the school leaders for being instrumental in allowing our youths to be participating today. All this we ask in your name. Amen.
Thank you, Bishop Martin, for those wonderful words. And today is a very exciting day, very challenging day for all these schools participating in today's event. But guess what? Let's have Mayor Ladrick Shepherd do the welcome, and then we jump right in to the activities.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. I'm not hearing you. Good morning, everybody. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right. Welcome to the 4th annual Mayor's Drum Strong competition. Today, I am very proud to see so many of our young students gathered here this morning, ready and excited to showcase their talent through performance, creative expression, and musicianship. Over the last 3 years, we have enjoyed remarkable talent on display. Yes, this may be a competition, but we did not create this platform for this only. We at the Orange Walk Town Council believe in promoting learning through music. Music is in school creates a more energizing environment for our young learners, bringing with it benefits crucial to the child's development. Music in school contributes to congregation growth, creative expression, cultural awareness, improve social skills, increase self-esteem and confidence, which ultimately leads to improving academic performance, displaying, and teamwork. Our child learns and grows while having fun. They grow mentally and physically. Learning music also helps their mental health and general well-being. As I look upon so many excited faces, I cannot be more proud and grateful to the team at the Orange Walk Town Council for making this possible. I know I am tasked with the welcome address, but I need to express gratitude to my team, to the school administration, to the school teachers, our parents for their dedication and support to these performers standing before us this morning. Together as one community, we are rising and steering children through greatness. Without further delay, I welcome you all. Let the music begin. I hope that you all brought your A game because I can see that this will be the best drum strong competition ever. Let's get ready. Are you guys ready to bring it today? Welcome once again and continue on your journey to being the best musician in Orange Walk Town. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mayor Ladrick, for those words. And of course, I know the kids are ready. Everybody's excited. Everybody is ready for this wonderful competition today. Right before we move into our first performers, we will be introducing to you the judges today who are tasked with this hard job. I am so glad that I am not seated at that table because they have a tough job today. It's going to be tough because everybody prepared and ready. We have judges in the dance category. Miss Zaidi Veos, she is the choreographer for CCC Marching Band. Johan Gonzalez, band leader and dance choreographer for Confidence Dance Company. Hosetun, band leader and dance choreographer for Sweet Disaster Dance Group. Bernadette Gilharry, she is the lead singer for Gil Harry 7 Band. Ardron Norales, he's the band leader and lead singer for Bossa B Band and also one of the founding members of the Police Uprising Drum Corps. And Mr. Denzel Charlie, who is the music director of Escuela Secundaria Técnica Mexico Marching Band and the music director for Technoband. Let's give it up for our judges this morning. And without further ado, we now move into the dance competition, primary school category. Our first performer for this morning will be Louisiana Primary School. DJ, you got their music? All right. So Louisiana will be making their way. Louisiana will be making their way onto the field in just a bit. And a gentle reminder to the teachers, parents, and students who will be participating. There are 2 persons with the flags, designated flags. I believe so. The green flag is to indicate your time begins. The yellow flag indicates that you have 1 minute remaining. And the red flag indicates that your 7 minutes is up.
the road. Queen of Bacchanal, the road. Give me the road. Give me the road. Give me the road. You give me the road. When you give me you give me the road. The road. You give me the road. When you give me you give me the road. The road. I get on the road. The road. We go jump up and up and up, and wave up and up and up, and wind up and up and up. Till the lights come on, we go jump up and up and up, and wave up and up and up, and wind up and up and up. 'Cause we just can't stop, so devoted, so committed. I swear that I am. I'm so elated, so excited. I swear, yes I swear, it's devotion. It's keeping it live 'cause we don't want it to end. You could jump up with your lover, you could jump up with your friend. You give me that special feeling, I can't pretend. No, Carnival, we did it again. You give me the facts, you give me the road, you give me true faith and my love overload. When you give me the stage, when you give me the stage, when you give me the stage, when you give me the stage. Sometimes we go jump up and up and up, and wave up and up and up, and wind up and up and up. Till the lights come up, we go jump up and up and up, and wave up and up and up, and wind up and up and up. 'Cause we just can't stop, so what we bring to life don't happen every day. Is a kind of high that they can replicate. So this stage is we own. This place is we own.
Look on the ground, shake it. All over town, shake it. We are the ground, shake it. Tell them it's we by the ground. Stand. Follow the big shot, it's a big bang. We going right down till the last jump. Look everybody, tell everybody. Start to shake the place. Jump about, shake up the whole place. Shake the ground, shake the ground, shake up the whole place. Shake up your whole place. Shake the ground, shake up the whole
Look me
place.
there, all up on the pavement.
唱呀，中华人random game, random game, game start. Party, 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 kissy face, sent to your phone, but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? See tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the party, 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 party. DJ, what you waiting for? Give me an L, give me a D, D, give me an S, L, D, S. Dame un tu, ta, ta, tu, ta, tu, dame un grrr. Dame un grrr.
¿Un qué?
Un grrr.
¿Un qué? ¿Un qué?
Un grrr.
¿Un qué?
Un grrr.
¿Qué?
Dame un grrr.
¿Un qué?
Un grrr.
¿Un qué? ¿Un qué?
Un grrr.
¿Un qué?
Un grrr. Un grrr.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just got started and the thing hot, hot, hot. Let's hear it for Louisiana Government School. I told you everybody come out with the A game today. It's going to be a good one today. Yes, yes, yes. And as we get ready for our next performance, let me quickly tell you the criteria for this dance competition. You are judged on creativity of choreography, interpretation of music, movements, formation, presentation, and use of space. Those are the criteria for this dance competition. As we have our next performance, which is St. Peter's Anglican, they're bringing their props, they're getting ready. A gentle reminder to the other teachers from the different schools, kindly get your props ready so that as the school gets off the field, you can come and prepare your stuff so that we can move along very quickly. We have a rampant morning of excitement and entertainment. Those of you watching us on CTV3, if you're at home and you're a music enthusiast, you still got time to come out here. Just a gentle reminder that each band, each dance competition gets 7 minutes to perform. You got 7 minutes to perform. How you use that 7 minutes, it's up to you. All right, as we have St. Peter's Anglican School making their way. A gentle reminder to the bands participating, when you get to your position, please signal us, as that's when the green flag will go up and your music will begin to play. Your time starts run. Your 7 minutes starts to run. All right, the signal has been shown. Green flag goes up and time starts run now.
More to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride and my lyrics
wanna tap up on it, on it, on it. I wanna tap up on it, on it, on it.
I feel a vibe, I feel the energy. Feel so alive when you are so close to me. And every time you take me to ecstasy, you give me reason for life.
Just wanna jump on you, just wanna wave on you, just wanna take off all my clothes and expose on you. I wanna wine on you, jump in a band on you. Oh Lord, I just can't leave you alone. I'm so in love with the road, the road, the road. Jumping up on the road, the road, the road. Walking up on the road, the road, the road. So in love with the road, the road, the road. Just have to jump up on it, on it, on it. Just have to jump up on it, on it, on it. I wanna jump on it, on it, on it. I want to walk up on it, on it, on it. Play a mass on it.
Never alone when you are right by my side. Don't wanna go home, 'cause you are my ride or die. You make me do some things that I can't deny. I have to testify.
Just wanna jump on you, just wanna wave on you, just wanna take off all my clothes and expose on you. I wanna wine on you, jump in a band on you. Oh Lord, I just can't leave you alone. I'm so in love with the road, the road, the road. Jumping up on the road, the road, the road. Walking up on the road, the road, the road. So in love with the road, the road, the road. Just have to jump up on it, on it, on it. Just have to jump up on it, on it, on it. I wanna jump up on it, on it, on it. I want to walk up on it.
Ay, dígame Lupita, ¿cuánto quieres por la cosita? Por fuera se te ve bonita, tengo lo que te pone a grita. Ay, déjate el pantalón, que el panty ahorita se te quita. Yo sé que tú eres malita y quien te ve no me eres chiquita. Ay, 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 Lupita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí que sí, dame cinturita. Ay, 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 Lupita, ay que sí, dame cinturita, ay que sí, dame cinturita, ay que sí, dame cinturita, ay que sí, dame, ay, Lupita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí que sí, dame cinturita. Ay, deja tu frescura, mami, ven y dame cintura, pa' que se vaya la rechura, si te digo todo recogerlo en cura. Ay, se quiere bandido y yo más que tú que soy bandido, tú atrás de mí con marido, ahora luego eso suena chido. Ey, tú di que prima en loca, ven pa' acá y abre la boca, que como tú quedan pocas, no digas nada que hoy se choca. Lupita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí, 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 dame cinturita. Ay, 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 Lupita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí, 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 dame cinturita. Ay, 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 Lupita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí, 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 dame cinturita. Ay, 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 Lupita, ay que sí, dame cinturita, ay que sí, dame cinturita, ay que sí, dame cinturita, ay que sí, dame, ay, Lupita, ay que sí, dame cinturita, ay que sí, dame cinturita, ay que sí, dame cinturita. Ay, ay, es de lo miel, sí, sí, ese mismo es el que canta y produce, sí, sí, sí. Lo miel también produciendo. Ese mismo el dueño de la palabra del psicólogo. No hay que hablar con nadie, no
There comes a time when we hear a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying, and it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We are all a part of God's great big family, and the truth in your love's all we need. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day, so let's start giving. There's our choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
Ladies and gentlemen, mic check. Ladies and gentlemen, that was St. Peter's Anglican School. Let's give them another round of applause. Want to big up all our first-time performers today. You know, joining this great initiative is wonderful, and we applaud you guys for joining us and presenting today. Want to say a big thank you to our sponsors, Mr. Guadencio Copo, Mr. Harshil Makijani, Mr. Julio Castillo, Mr. Anil Hochandani, Cuello's Distillery in memory of Mr. Gilberto Cuello and Miss Adelma Cuello, Honorable John Briceño, Prime Minister of Belize, Embassy of China, Taiwan, 123 Supermarket, and Bowen & Bowen Limited. A big thank you to our sponsors for making today possible for our young people. Our next performers will be Chapel School. So we're asking the maestro and the guys if they have props to kindly come and set up quickly. All right. And let me tell you guys, yes, just a little heads up there, guys. You saw St. Peter's Anglican School, and they also brought out the children with diverse abilities to be a part of their presentation. Kudos to St. Peter's for being inclusive and making sure everybody participate. So let me tell you guys what's going to happen at the end of today. You see this dance category here for primary school? The winner will walk away with $1,000 cash prize. Second place is $500 and third place is $300. So now you understand why each school will come with their A game today, because we're talking about big money. All right. So to the maestro and the lady over there, can you kindly give us a thumbs up when you're ready, because that's when the green flag will go up. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Chapel's Primary School. All right, a gentle reminder before we start. Remember, the flag goes up when your time starts to run. So please indicate if that's when you're ready. So you want the time to start run now? All right. So DJ? All right.
Traigo alabanza, danza con mi canción. Siento que al cielo llega mi adoración. Los ángeles se unen, alaban a Dios. Saltamos de alegría, su gloria llegó. Quiero ver, quiero ver tu poder. Cantaré, quiero ver tu poder. Danzaré, quiero ver tu poder. Quiero ver tu poder. Aleluya, aleluya, aleluya.
¿Oíste? Tu palabra dice que aunque pase por el fuego no me quemaré, y si paso por las aguas no me ahogaré. Aunque haya oscuridad con fe caminaré, pues tú siempre
mi mesa nunca, nunca ha faltado. Tu provees y no has fallado.
Yo no temeré, tu promesa es fiel. Tu yugo es fácil, ligera es tu carga. Entero mi vida y mi alabanza, mi escudo, mi fuerza, mi seguridad. Con Cristo camino y estoy danzando en cada temporada. Danzando en cada temporada. Ningún principado, ni las potestades, ni armas forjadas, ¿quién podrá? Y no han prevalecido, ha caído el enemigo, el infierno has vencido. ¿Quién podrá? Ningún principado, ni las potestades, ni armas forjadas, ¿quién podrá? No han prevalecido, ha caído el enemigo, el infierno has vencido. ¿Quién podrá? Lucho DJ, oíste. Oh, I did that boy. Yeah. When they ask me where I'm from the Caribbean, and I'm a Christian boy. Oh lad, oh lad. Nothing wrong with dancing. Part of our culture. No ways rotating, no. Don't let the devil tempt you. Christian from the Caribbean, and music is a part of our life. Yeah, we dance and raise flag, but represent Jesus Christ. Can't promote no reveling, cause the Bible don't tell me them thing is sin. Used to do them thing before, but Jesus cleansed me from deep within. So no more partying, no more drinking, no. Cause Jesus saved me, but me dance when the gospel hit me. European Christian, and dancing in my blood. European Christian, and dancing in my blood, my blood. European Christian, and dancing in my blood. European Christian, and dancing in my blood, my blood. Don't hold me, let me dance. Don't hold me, let me dance. Oh yeah, let me dance to Jesus. Let me dance to Jesus. Oh yeah, dance to Jesus. Oh yeah.
It's more than a feeling, more than the blessings, yeah. I want a new experience, strengthen my senses. Like a veteran, I wanna see mysteries. Draw me in closer, Lord, just like a chain reaction. When I give you devotion, yeah, you're taking me higher again. Father, I say, I'm ready. Oh yeah, oh Yahweh. Oh yeah. Oh Yahweh. Oh yeah. Oh Yahweh. Oh yeah.
Oh Lord, if you can see the crowd jumping in the celebration. Oh. And when the horn blow, we in one vibration. Party at the end, we going over and now, everybody. We going up there. Wanna go something, come back. Wanna go downtown, come back. Women of the well, come back. If you need healing, come back. Healing for your soul, come back. Accept Christ, no one come back. Just come back. There's a celebration on the rooftop. I want you to meet me there. There's a celebration on the rooftop.
There you have it. There you have it, Chapels. Let's give Chapel School another round of applause. So now we will be moving into the dance competition high school category. As we quickly get the field cleared, our first performer will be Bishop Martin. If you guys are using any props, kindly set up quickly. Gentle reminder that you get 7 minutes. Your 7 minutes starts to run when you indicate to us that you are ready and the green flag goes up. Want to say a big thank you to all teachers and administrators, students, parents, and supporters who are out here today with us. We really appreciate you guys coming out and supporting us and being a part of this wonderful event for our community. Now, as we move to the dance category high school division, we have each high school is doing a dance performance this morning. So we have 5 of them performing in the dance category. As we start off with Bishop Martin High School. Remember, guys, when you indicate to us you're ready, the green flag goes up and your time starts to run. Awaiting that signal from Bishop Martin High School. Once again, thank you to our sponsors. All right. Awaiting that signal. And we're ready. Go!
attention? Do I have your 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 attention?
Is you taking notes?
3, 2, 1.
We about to go off, off, off. When the speakers go blow, blow, blow. Everybody turn up, up, up. It's about to go down, down, down. Make the whole room spin, spin, spin. Turn the bass up loud, loud, loud. We about to go in, and we can't stop now, now, now. Dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't dance. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't. Do I have your attention?
Girl, come wine for we. Sit, 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 sit. Line up yourself, girl. Now, get ready to perform. Ready to perform. Ready to perform. I know it isn't easy, but you make it look so easy, girl. Yeah, you don't need recommendation. You come with qualification. You already know the program. The world round the town, they say you're a monster, a monster. Why not? Why not?
Show them you good girl. Pon it, pon it, pon it, pon it, pon it, pon it. Wind up your waist, girl. Pon it, pon it, pon it, pon it, pon it, pon it. Walk up your waist, girl. Pon it, pon it, pon it, pon it, pon it, pon it. Wind up your waist, girl. Walk it, pon it, walk it, pon it, walk it, pon it, walk it, pon it, pon it, pon it, pon it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Bishop Martin High School. I told you guys it was going to be a tough one today. Yes, yes, yes. A quick advice, guys, as your dancers are leaving the field, kindly be removing the props. We have the other high school ready. And each high school will be doing their performance, and of course, they get 7 minutes as well. And they're all dancing for that grand prize of $1,000 cash. First prize. Second prize, $500. And third prize, $300. That's right. $1 grand. And you got 7 minutes to show the judges you deserve that $1 grand. Man, today's gonna be tough. Judges, I know you guys have a hard task ahead of you all, but better you guys than me, because I have to walk here in Orange Walk and they might just pull me aside and shake me up and ask me what's going on. But it's going to be a good day today. Good day for entertainment. Up next, we have Muffles High School, who will be doing their dance performance. So Muffles is coming with their props as well, so let's get ready to see what they will bring. Of course, a little bit later on, we'll be going into the drumming category. We have drum category for primary school, the drum corps category for high school, and for the Mayor's Drum Strong competition, first ever marching band clash between Muffles College and New Hope High School. So a little bit later on, it's going down here at the People's Stadium. If you're at home or you're driving around town listening to us, you still got time to reach the stadium before it all goes down. We're at the dance categories. We'll be getting into the drumming category in just a little bit. You still got time to be here. Forget about cook dinner. Miss Pat have barbecue right out there. Pick up your barbecue, pick up your food, and come chill at stadium with we. And of course, we have all the high schools and primary schools who have a wide array of snacks and stuff out here. Nachos and chips and dips and fries and a whole variety of different snacks. So you can come to the stadium and enjoy with us and get right into the mix of things. All right. So we will be having Muffles High School come to the field now. And a reminder to the coach, remember when you give us the go-ahead, That's when the green flag goes up and your 7 minutes starts to run. And we got the girls coming from Muffles High School. I just want to say kudos to Muffles. This is their first year participating in the Drum Strong competition. You know, we always welcome all of them. And we are happy that you guys build up the courage to come and take part in this wonderful competition. Okay, so awaiting the signal from the coach. I'm awaiting. Okay. Just awaiting someone within visual to give me a signal. All right.
Shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. Don't you fight it till you try to do that conga beat. Everybody, gather round now. Let your body feel the heat. Don't you worry if you can't dance. Let the music move your feet. It's the rhythm of the island, and that sugar cane so sweet. If you want to do the conga, you got to listen to the beat. body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer.
Para limpiar las heridas, a veces solo una gota puede vencer la sequía. ¿Y para qué llorar? ¿Para qué? Si duele una pena, se olvida. ¿Y para qué sufrir? ¿Para qué? Si hacías la vida, hay que vivir.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es. Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper. Toda mi gente se mueve, mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve, mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así.
Discoteca, la fiesta no para, apenas comienza. C'est comme si, c'est comme ça, ma chérie. La 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 la. Francia, Colombia, me gusta. Freeze. Y Balvin, Willy William, me gusta. Freeze. Los DJ no mienten, le gusta mi gente y eso se fue muy bien. No le bajamos, mas nunca paramos, es otro palo y blanco.
¿Y dónde está mi gente? Me fait bouger la tête. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Sí, yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, luego.
There you had it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, there you had it, Muffles High School. Let's give them another round of applause. All right, as we quickly clear the field for our next performers, which will be Orange Walk Technical High School. Want to say a big thank you to our sponsors for making today possible. Mr. Guarencio Copo, Mr. Harshil Makijani, Mr. Julio Castillo, Mr. Anil Hochendani, Cuello's Distillery in memory of Mr. Gilberto Cuello and Miss Adelma Cuello, Honorable John Briceño, Prime Minister of Belize, Embassy of China, Taiwan, 123 Supermarket, and Bowen & Bowen Limited. Yes, you guys have time to set your props, and then when you are ready, you will indicate, and that's when your time start to run. Remember, you guys have 7 minutes. You set your props, and when we get that signal from the coach that you guys are ready, that's when your 7 minutes time starts to run and the green flag goes up. All right, so we got them getting ready, setting their props. As soon as we get that signal from the coach that they are ready, then we will and they will be dancing to the tune of drums. Just awaiting the signal there. Miss Andrea, please indicate to me when you guys are ready so the time starts running. We have the girls marching on the field now. And your time goes now. There you had it, ladies and gentlemen, Orange Walk Technical High School. And just for reference, right, each high school and primary school had the choice to dance to the tunes of their drums or to tracks on a USB. So they decided whether they wanted to use regular music or they wanted to do tracks from their drums themselves. Some use drums, some use regular music. Our next performer this morning will be Belize High School of Agriculture. So as they get ready to come to center field, if they have any props, we advise them to quickly come and set their props at the front as to move along. If not, then we just await their arrival. And a reminder to the coach, your signal means that your music starts to play and your 7 minutes starts to run. As we have the arrival of the Belize High School of Agriculture, as we will await the signal from the coach. DJ has your music already? All right. So we just await your signal. When you give me the signal, the green flag goes up and your time starts to run. And we're ready now.
Thunderball, some give it to, some give it to, some give it to our girls. 5 million and 40 naughty shorty. Baby girl, all my girls, all my girls. Thunderball say, well, I'm on the way, the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh, oh. can see the girl them broke out on the floor. From you don't wanna work this performer. From you don't want a man where can't turn you on. Girl, make I see you when them upon ya. Can't stand for the long, nah. Eat no yam, no steamed fish, no green banana. But down in Jamaica, we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh, oh.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right around when you go down, when you go down.
Hey, I got the house with my swagger, hop in that window, I got places to go. People to see, time is precious, I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going, the women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry, that's always on. I know the storm is coming, my pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night, cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot, cause we ballin' and spittin' up Patron every hour. Look, mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you the truth with all that goody power. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
Thinking it's gonna be alright, cause the players gonna play. And the haters gonna hate, baby. I'm just gonna shake. Shake it off. Heartbreakers gonna break. And the fakers gonna fake, baby. I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off. I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own. I'll make the moves as I go. And that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Yeah. And if you hear this sound, then go and bend your back. Go and bend your knees, baby, shake it to the max. Will the DJ please turn up the bass to the max? Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max. Shake it to the max.
There you had it, ladies and gentlemen. Belize High School of Agriculture. Let's give them another round of applause. As we have our final performance in the dance category from New Hope High School.
I know, the sun just the way to
A gentle reminder that I will be awaiting indication from their coach as to when they're ready. That means your 7 minutes starts to run and the green flag goes up. All right. After the dance categories, we'll be moving into the drum corps category for primary school. Then we move into the drum corps category for high school. And then our marching band competition between New Hope and Muffles High School. Just awaiting that signal that they're prepared and ready. Our flag bearers will be raising the green flag. The clock will start at 7 minutes, and it's on. And their time starts. Ladies and gentlemen, there you had New Hope High School. Let's give them another round of applause. As we close off the dance competition, we will now be moving into the drumming competition. Primary school level, we have two competitors, Louisiana Government School and Solomon's SDA Primary School. So we have two of them in that category. Then we move on to the high school category, where we have Bishop Martin High School, Technical High School, New Hope High School, and Belize High School of Agriculture. And then the grand finale between New Hope High School and Muffles High School. So we're winding down to time. We move now in the drum corps category for primary school. And a reminder as well to the coaches that you have 7 minutes for your performance. At your indication, the green flag goes up and your 7 minutes starts to run. When you are 1 minute out, you got the yellow flag. That means you only have 1 minute remaining. And then the red flag is to indicate that your 7 minutes is up. So far, I must congratulate each band who has performed within their time. Nobody has gone beyond the red flag. So they're doing great so far. Yes, now we'll be having the drumming, so if you guys can strategically put the mics around the field so that we can pick up that audio clearly. Those of you viewing us on CTV3, yo, thanks for joining us on this beautiful Friday morning in Sugar City. A beautiful day to make music. I want to say big up to the CTV3 live crew for being out here with us this morning. These guys are jamming. They went straight from the Spirit of Belize, pack up, roll. And now they're here with us. So big up to you guys for being out here. The events committee for putting this together. Workers of the Orange Rock Town Council who are out here with us. Judges who traveled to be here with us this morning. Spectators, moms, grandmoms, godmothers, uncle. Everybody will come out and watch that special young person do their performance. Kudos to you, keeping that dream alive. Big up the mayor and councillors for being out here with us as well this morning. Remember, to my left, out here in front of the goalpost where the flags are under these tents, there are snacks. You got all different variety of snacks. You can get your snacks over there. And of course, they have juices and so forth out there. So if you feel like you need a little snack to carry along, you're too nervous, visit right outside and pick up a snack. As we have Louisiana Government School, who is our first. They got their fans, guys. Louisiana Government School, our first presentation in the drum corps category, primary school. Want to say a big thank you to our sponsors for making today possible. Mr. Guarencio Copo, Mr. Harshil Makijani, Mr. Julio Castillo, Mr. Anil Hachandani, Cuello's Distillery in memory of Mr. Gilberto Cuello and Ms. Adelma Cuello, Honorable John Briceño, Prime Minister of Belize, Embassy of China, Taiwan, 123 Supermarket, Bowen and Bowen Limited, and MC Velocity Graphics. Big up to you guys for making today possible. All right, as we get the indication and they're ready, go. Ladies and gentlemen, remember I told you things were gonna get rough? It just got rough. Let's give it up for Louisiana Government School. Man, they said, let's take it up a notch. All right, as soon as we have the coaches removing their props from the field, then we'll have the arrival of the next band. Beautiful showmanship there from Louisiana Government School. Good to see that the young people are using their talent so wisely, so honestly, and beautiful, man. I love to see, especially the little ones. They're so beautiful. Really, really enjoyed that just now. So let's see now what the defending champs, Solomon SDA Primary School, will bring. They are the defending champs, so let's see what they'll bring next. And then after that, we go into the high school category where it gets a little rougher. Yep. If you're driving along Cinderella Street, you still got time to come to the stadium. Things are just picking up. What? I have a whole bleachers chanting to my left right now. Solomons. This is how serious this gets today. Yep. As they make their way to the field, the defending champs in the primary school category, Solomon SDA Primary School. A reminder to the coaches, from your indication is where the green flag goes up and your 7 minutes starts to run. Okay. Awaiting that signal from the coach. And we're ready. There you, there you had it. There you had it, ladies and gentlemen. Solomon's SDA Primary School. Man. Things about to get a little bit rougher right about now. Because we move into the high school category. And this is where it's going to be harder and rougher. We got 4 high schools participating in the drum corps category. 4 high schools participating, which are Bishop Martin High School, Technical High School, New Hope High School, and Belize High School of Agriculture. These are the high schools participating in the drum corps category. We start off with Bishop Martin High School. Remember, guys, the coach, your indication to me means the green flag goes up and your 7 minutes starts to run. Awaiting the arrival of Bishop Martin High School to center field. A reminder to their coach, whoever the coach will be, to indicate when they're ready. That means the green flag goes up and your time starts to run. 4 high schools in this category. All right. So we have Bishop Martin High School. Who will be giving the signal? Which coach will be giving the signal? All right. So we're just awaiting your signal. The green flag will go up and your time will start to run. You ready? Go! There you had it, ladies and gentlemen. Our first presentation in the high school drum corps category. Bishop Martin High School. Let's give them another round of applause. A gentle reminder to the coaches. Kindly walk the area in case any one of your members dropped a drumstick or anything from the dancers fell off. Kindly walk the area before the other band comes on very quickly. A bunch of keys was lost a little while ago. So if anybody found a bunch of keys with a car key and a remote for a gate, you can bring it here to the podium where we can have it for the owner. Ladies and gentlemen, I know today is going to be excitement for everyone. As we moved into the drum corps category, for primary school, which the competition is between Louisiana Government School and Solomon's, the first prize is $1,500 cash. Second prize, $1,000. For high school, first prize, $1,500. Second prize, $1,000. And third prize, $500. So as you can see, the competition is stiff because the prizes are worth it. And of course, the winner gets the scepter that they take back to their school for the entire year. And that bragging rights where you can say, we are the champions. So as we have our next high school, which is Orange Walk Technical, prepare themselves to take center field. Again, a big thank you to everyone who made today possible in any way or form by contributing to this wonderful event. Wonderful to have young people expressing their talent with us today. As we await the arrival, the march on of Orange Walk Technical High School. Ladies and gentlemen, they are the defending champs in the high school category. So let's see what they will bring today to defend their title, to defend their name. A reminder that under the tents over this side has snacks. Those of you who would like a snack, you can get snacks under the tents on the running track. As we await the march on of Orange Walk Technical for their drum corps presentation. Orange Walk Technical, you're up next for your drum corps presentation. We await you guys on center field. We ask the bands to kindly be ready. We're a little pressed with time, so we are trying to move along. Orange Walk Technical, we're awaiting you on the field. After Orange Walk Technical, will be followed by Bishop Martin High School, then Belize High School of Agriculture. So Bishop Martin and Belize High School of Agriculture, New Hope High School and Belize High School of Agriculture, you guys are after Orange Walk Technical. Kindly prepare us to be ready so we can get you guys quickly on the field. Orange Walk Technical, we await you on the field for your drum corps performance.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
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 Oh yes, oh yes,
Oh
oh yes.
yeah, Tasha on the bass.
Tasha on the bass.
I brain on the primero.
I brain on the primero.
Back on the congo.
I back on the congo.
I'm booty on the tinanut.
I booty on the tinanut.
Who cackle on the shaka.
Who cackle on the shaka.
I'm rich on the mic.
I'm rich on the mic.
And pen up on the next mic.
I pen up on the next mic.
And John on the timbales.
I jump on the timbales.
And then say, ah,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we have the march on of Orange Walk Technical High School. We had a little bit of a confusion there on our schedule, but that has been cleared up. Orange Walk Technical is up next. They are taking center field as I will await the direction from the coach to that signal where your green flag will go up and your time will start to run. Remember, make the most of this 7 minutes. It can earn you $1,500. And of course, the bragging rights to say that they are the defending champs, ladies and gentlemen, Orange Walk Technical High School. Drum corps category. Awaiting your indication, maestro. And they go. There you had it, ladies and gentlemen. Orange Walk Technical High School. And what can I say? The defending champs are defending. Let's give it up one more time for Orange Walk Technical High School. As we move on now, we have New Hope High School who will be doing their performance. We kindly ask, of course, Belize High School of Agriculture to be prepared. You guys are on right after New Hope. As well as be waiting the signal from Maestro to know that they're ready. The green flag goes up and your 7 minutes starts to run. I must applaud all 5 high schools in Orange Walk Town for their showmanship today. Very nice to have all 5 of you out today. Very beautiful. And of course, to the young people in the different high schools who are here with us today, kudos to you guys. All right. Remember earlier I tell you no things and get rough? Don't get there already. So we have the New Hope Knights. And await that signal, Maestro. You ready? And go! Ladies and gentlemen, there you had it. The New Hope Marching Knights Marching Band. And they did a wonderful presentation there. Let's give it up one more time for New Hope High School. As we wind down to the drum corps category, we just await New Hope to clear center field. Then we will be graced by Belize High School of Agriculture. And then we move on to the marching band clash between New Hope Knights and Muffles High School. A big thank you to our sponsors today for making this event possible and having our young people enjoy and promote their talent. Mr. Guarencio Copo, Mr. Harshil Makijani, Mr. Julio Castillo, Mr. Anil Hachandani, Cuello's Distillery in memory of Mr. Gilberto Cuello and Ms. Adelma Cuello, Honorable John Briceño, Prime Minister of Belize, Embassy of China, Taiwan, 123 Supermarket, Bowen and Bowen Limited, and MC Velocity Graphics. A big thank you to you guys for making today possible. All right. Just as quickly as we can get ready at the front here, then we will have Belize High School of Agriculture come and take center field for their 7 minutes performance. Want to say a big thank you and big up to Centaur Communications for being out here with us this morning. A big thank you to all our cameramen and technicians. Big up to you guys for being out here with us this morning and making this possible. For the moms who couldn't come out, they are viewing it live on CTV3. As we now have Belize High School of Agriculture taking center field. I just await that signal from the coach where your green flag will go up and your 7 minutes will begin to run. All right, so I'll just be awaiting that signal from their coach. And with that, we close off the drum corps category for high school. And we move on now to the most exciting category. This category just came up this year. This is our first year hosting this category. And we noticed that 2 of our bands in town are bigger than just drum corps. So we had to do something different for them. So we have Muffles High School and New Hope High School, along with Muffles High School, who will be taking part in this marching band category. And we start off with none other than Muffles High School, who will be taking center field. As I will await the signal from the coach, where the green flag will go up and their time will start to run. Again, they get 7 minutes like the rest of the bands. All right, can I kindly get a couple of the young men from DJ Gabi to assist me with moving the microphones back a little bit? They will be using the entire area. Take them a little bit more to the yellow line. These 2 over to my right as well. Can we put them on the marker of the yellow line, as they will be using the entire demarcated area. As we get ready for this performance by Muffles High School in our marching band category. And the other one too, quickly. Thank you very much. Big up to DJ Gabi and the guys for providing sounds today. All right, awaiting that signal. All right, we just await that signal now from the coach, where the green flag will go up and your 7 minutes will start to run. And they go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Muffles High School. And now we await New Hope High School, the New Hope Marching Knights. As we wind down our competition, our final band presentation for the afternoon, and then we move into the tabulating and distribution of these prizes. Once again, a big thank you to our sponsors for making today possible and for making sure that we got through all our little hurdles to make this day a success for our young people. Ladies and gentlemen, as they grace center field, New Hope High School Marching Knights. As I await that signal there from their lead coach, where the green flag will go up and their 7 minutes will start to run. It's a real task, you know, 7 minutes for a performance, and you have to fit everything within that 7 minutes. I must say kudos to all the coaches from the primary schools and high schools, all the teachers who put their effort and time for making this happen. Waiting your signal, Maestro. And go. Ladies and gentlemen, New Hope High School. Let's give them another round of applause. Man, what a fierce day in competition. They even brought out their sharks. This is how fierce they were. Man. At this time now, we go to the tabulators to see what's going to happen. Who is who and what is what. A big thank you to our sponsors, Mr. Guadencio Copo, Mr. Harshil Makijani, Mr. Julio Castillo, Mr. Anil Hachandani, Cuello's Distillery in memory of Mr. Gilberto Cuello and Ms. Adelma Cuello, Honorable John Briceño, Prime Minister of Belize, Embassy of China, Taiwan, 123 Supermarket, Bowen and Bowen Limited, Centaur Communications, MC Velocity Graphics, and of course, DJ Gabi Sound System, making us sound good out here today. Of course, to all the teachers, coaches, parents, and everybody who made this possible today, but most of all, to the dancers, musicians, and players of instruments, you guys did absolutely amazing. Let's give everybody a round of applause. All right, so we're gonna call. When I call your name, I want you to come and line up in center field where we will be doing the announcements and vote of thanks and everything. So get your groups together as we will be calling you guys to line up in center field. All right. So, kiddies, if you're wandering around, kindly get back to your designated camp. We're going to call you guys to center field. And those of you spectators on the bleachers, when we call your school, make some noise. All right. All right. So I'm going to call your name and all right, so as we have the guys from the town council quickly remove the demarcation. They're going to be removing the ropes of the demarcation so that we have enough space. Have enough space so that all the schools can line up at the front. Once again, we say thank you guys for being a part of today. It was a wonderful, wonderful camaraderie of all the bands showing their excellent skills and talents. So we're going to have the guys remove the ropes, and then we're going to call you in by schools to line up here at the front where we will be doing our presentations. thank you to our judges who traveled to Orange Walk to make today possible. Because I never want nobody say, town council bias and town council thief for this school and thief for that school. So we never judge it. Yes, we invite them for early, make them get in tacos and they can judge the competition and then they hang it away and leave while. But we never judge the competition. We left it to the professionals. All right. We're going to call you guys in for the center field. And we're going to line up here in the center where we will be doing the presentations. All right, so we're going to call schools to come on the center field. And this is in no distinct order. No, we're just going to call you guys. Guess what? I'm going to call you guys in the order how you were in the parade better. Because I don't want to say I call nobody name out of time. I know to put myself, I know to set up myself today. I will call you guys in the order of how you were in the parade. And we start off with Solomon's SDA Primary School. And they will be followed by Chapels Primary School. Chapels is followed by St. Peter's Anglican School. Following St. Peter's, we have Louisiana Government School. Following Louisiana, we have New Hope High School.
Guys.
Following New Hope High School, we have Bishop Martin High School. Get closer together now. Can we get the bands? Can you get your group to be a little bit closer together? Not too spaced out. The line's not too spaced out because we need to try and fit everybody here at the front. Yes. Following Bishop Martin High School, we have Muffles High School. We try to ask you guys to try and fit in close together. Maybe the drummers can go behind the dancers as to not take up too much. Yes. Can the drummers from Louisiana go behind the dancers? And the same for New Hope. Yes, because we're trying to fit everybody to the front here. So if your drummers could line up behind your dancers, yes. And then New Hope now could step over. Yes, I just want everybody fit the front here, man. I just want all I want to get fairly. All right. Following Muffles High School, we have Belize High School of Agriculture. And they will be followed by Orange Walk Technical High School. All right, as we have all the bands lined up to the front here, where we'll be doing our presentation. All right, so we have all our bands to the front. At this time, we want to give a token of appreciation to our judges who traveled to be with us this morning. They took time out of their busy schedule to come and be with us this morning. Mayor, can you kindly step to the front, where we will be presenting these certificates to our judges. We start off with Miss Sadie Veos. Johan Gonzalez. Jose Tun. Bernadette Gilharry. Mr. Andrew Norales. And Denzel Charlie. Thank you guys so much. Heartfelt appreciation from the Orange Walktown Council to you guys for coming and being a part of our day today with us. At this time, I invite Councillor Joesi Castillo for the vote of thanks.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone, teachers, students, parents, judges. It is a beautiful day as we celebrate the 4th Drum Strong competition, and I hope that you guys all enjoyed a fun-filled day full of youthful energy, the music, everything was just beautiful. So I would like to give a big thank you to all the students who have been practicing long days and long nights, the choreographers, everyone that has helped these bands be here. I hope to see you all next year as well. So each school, we give you a big thank you. Without you, this would not be possible. And a big thank you to the judges that had a hard task. You all are all winners in our eyes, right? We only have limited cash, so that is why. But a big thank you to you all. A big thank you to our sponsors for the cash that we've got is through the sponsorship that we have gotten. Hopefully next year that we could get more cash prizes. Ministry of Education who has partnered with us every year to do this. The medical officers. I hope I'm not missing anyone, but a big thank you to everyone who is out here cheering everyone, all the principals, teachers, students, everyone that is here. Thank you, and thank you for making it another successful year. God bless everyone, and hope to see you all next year.
Thank you so much, Councillor Joesi. And man, we are going to get right into the exciting part now. The money part. And I'm happy to say, Mayor, that neither you nor me never be part of the judges. We were only spectators. You want to go for round 2? Nah, the excitement has built up too much. No round 2 right now. We will start off with dance category for primary school. In 3rd place, we have no other. Everybody had fun today? Chaman no song dead. Everybody had fun today? Nah, that's better. Coming in 3rd place in the dance category for primary school. Let's give it up for Louisiana Government School. Kindly come forward, a representative from St. Peter's to collect your prize. Louisiana. My humble apologies, Louisiana Government School, a representative to kindly come to the front to collect your prize. I to behave like Steve Harvey right now. My humble apologies, guys. Nobody from Louisiana Government School? All right. So guess what? Each school have a designated person. So if your name get called, the person come up front. All right. And as Councillor Joesi rightfully said, everybody are winners out here today. In second place, let's give it up for St. Peter's Anglican School. Can we get a representative, please? And I must say, it's beautiful that St. Peter's last minute joined us. They actually joined us last week, Friday, when we called our final meeting. And St. Peter's came and joined the meeting, and they came out today and they did that excellent performance. And now, for the dance champions in primary school category, let's give it up for Chapels! Can we get a representative, please? All the dancers? All right, quickly though, quickly. I can tell it's very emotional, man. All right. There we have it. Now we move on to the dance category, high school division. Like High School Musical. In third place, I must say you guys look very good today though. All the uniforms are really nice, and I must say everybody look really nice. I applaud you all on the uniform, man. Top notch. Yeah. In third place, dance category, high school division. Give it up for Muffles High School. As we must say, this is the first year Muffles has joined us as well, and we congratulate you guys and welcome you to all the exciting times to come in Mayor's Drumstrong. In second place, dance category, high school division. Give it up for BHSA. Quickly, as we get the representative from the high school for the prize and photo up with the mayor. All right. What? Sheila got to check. And in first place, dance category, high school division. Let's give it up for who nothing? Catherine's not here. I don't make no nice Catherine's. Let's give it up for first place dance category, Orange Walk Technical. As we have the representative coming forward to collect the prize and that photo up with the mayor. All right. Now we move to the drum corps category, primary school division. All right, make them settle down a little bit. All right. I must say, these are exciting times in our tongue as we have our schools come out and represent, and show what they got up. Really, really nice. I'm really proud of you guys, all of you. All 9 schools representing today, 4 primary schools and all 5 high schools. Very good to see you all out here. All right. Drum corps category, primary school. And in this category, we only had 2 performers. So, the 2 automatically win. All right? In second place, man. Now, the mayor needs the scepter for primary school. As that, he will hand that over to, yes. And remember, the winning school also gets, if you win, you hold the scepter for the whole year and the bragging rights. In second place, primary school division drum corps category. Let's hear it for Solomon Seventh-day Adventist. Can we get a representative? And they go home with $1,000 cash. Well, a check, right? But yeah. And the new champs in the drum corps category primary school division is none other than Louisiana Government School. They take home $1,500 and they get to hold the scepter for the entire year until Mayor's Drum Strong 2026. Now we move over to the drum corps category, high school division. This is where the roughest survive. So I'll get right into it because I know the sun hot, some people hungry, and it's Friday. In fact, you know what? In third place, drum corps category, high school division, we have none other than Bishop Martin High School. In second place, drum corps category, high school, none other than New Hope High School. Just a reminder, second place goes home with $1,000. Third place goes home with $500. First place goes home with $1,500 and the scepter. It's a beautiful Friday to make music, ladies and gentlemen. And in first place, in the drum corps category, I must say the drummers were very good in all the categories. I really admire them. Oh, no, not like the excitement show. No one make I get straight to it. First place, drum corps category, high school division. Still, Orange Rock Technical High School. They get back the scepter for another year and they walk away with $1,500. I must say how beautiful it is that so far in giving out prizes, every single school has gotten something, right? Every single school has gotten a prize so far. I must say this is beautiful. Everybody going home with something. Now we move over to the marching band category. As mentioned, this was a newly formed category this year. Yes, Orange Rock Technical. This is a newly formed category this year, the marching band category, as we have seen the upliftment in 2 of our bands in town. So we decided to do something a little different so that these bands can take part. The marching band category, where 2 high schools, New Hope and Muffles, took part. And this category also takes home $1,500 first place, $1,000 second place, and the trophy. In second place, we have none other than Muffles High School. And in the marching band category, the new champs for marching band in Orange Rock is none other than the New Hope Marching Knights. A heartfelt thank you to each band, each school, all the teachers, all the students, the parents who collaborated along with the schools, everybody who gave time, those who had to come out in the week for practice, those who are out here right now, who spent their Friday morning with us here at the stadium. Thank you guys so much to our judges, the workers from the Orange Rock Town Council, Mayor Ladrick and councillors, the events committee, every single person who made today a success. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless, and see you guys next year.
When I hear that drum, I get up off my seat when I hear that drum. I move up my feet when I hear that drum.